recording's live. I can hear everybody. Change this. Alright, so hopefully everybody has DLC and oops, let's get out of games. What characters is everybody on?
I'm on a warlock.
Hunter.
I'm on a warlock.
Warlock,
Titan.
Hunter. I'm on a Hunter. You're on a Titan.
I'm on my Titan.
At one point, I might switch to my Titan, but for right now, I will keep what I have. Let's see. None of y'all's is named Secret Beans, is it? I'm glad y'all find that funny. I don't know, as soon as I started the video and somebody followed me, their name is Secret Beans, so I was making sure it was a joke or...
into the Black Garden. Once
I get a
again,
lot of
we are
hate.
beckoned into their traps. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it leads. Fine.
Where am I?
We will play their games, but this
dog ate
time
it.
with caution, not
White, can you still hear me alright?
Yes, I can. Yeah, I've turned that down so that the background, the stuff.
Yeah, I got everything. I got everything turned up all the way.
Okay.
All right, so the first part, we just gotta kill these ads, and then the portal will open. So, for those that want the Divinity puzzles, the switch to turn that puzzle on in the beginning is always right below where we spawn in here. So, it's down here in a cliff. We're not going to do it today, or at least not right now. But, that's when you first start the raid, if you're doing a div puzzle raid, that switch has to be on from the very beginning. And the very first puzzle you can do before the actual boss, before the first encounter. It's kind of where these stairs are, inside the windows, left and right. People go between like 3 on each side, and then you tether between across this gap, and that's the first puzzle. It's pretty easy. The main thing about Garden that takes so long is teaching the encounters and doing the div puzzles on the same run. It takes forever. And people give up, quit before the boss, and then it's just kind of pointless for anybody to even be in there. Now, before you rally, I would recommend something for an overload. At least one person on each. There's going to be 2 teams of 3. So first 3 people are going to stay in this room for the first little bit, and then the next 3 people will go to the next room. which is the door to it is over here where I'm walking towards. So you see this like thing that I'm trying to jump on, but I'm really terrible at standing up. There we go. This thing I'm standing on this door over here. Yeah. So the purpose of this raid is to, like, it repeats itself throughout the whole raid. So it's a mechanic that we have to do in this first encounter. Is you see that box behind y'all that I just shot, and it opens up. When somebody gets close to it, it will tether to them, and then that tethers to the next person and to the next person. Usually it takes 3 people to tether between a box and the door. So that's why we break up into 2 teams of 3. The first team, sometimes this door needs, like, it's just easier, a 4th person runs over to help open it, but technically speaking, from here on out, the rest of them, you only need 3 people. So if you're having trouble getting the tether going, it's either you're too close or you're too far. And I'll illustrate this when... And if you shoot that box more than once, it goes off. See right now, I get close to it and it's not tethering me. But if I shoot it, then it'll tether me. This white line that I'm talking about is tethered. You see, it just tethered to all y'all. And it just opened the door. Damn it. So I'll stay here, but see this harpy flying around? He's gonna eject some vomit right now on the ground. If you don't pick it up, it's a wipe. See how long it can sit there? Just a few seconds, and then it'll cause a wipe. So if you're too far away and you don't get close enough to it, you don't follow him basically, then that vomit, if it sits on the ground for like 4 seconds, 5 seconds maybe not even that long. I've never counted the time, but it will. It's just an instant wipe mechanic. The way you deal with that is the team of 3 people that are babysitting the harpy. They pick up the vomit in rotation. So somebody picks it up first. Somebody else, a different person, picks it up the second spit. And then when he spits a 3rd time, if he's over here, if we take that long, then the 3rd person picks up the spit. If you take too long to open the doors, then it's going to rotate around and he's going to keep spitting. And if somebody doesn't pick it up, it will wipe, just like I just illustrated. It gives you a debuff on the left-hand side of your screen, just like Imminent Detain. It gives you a timer that when you pick up that spit, it's going to tell you how long you have. I think it's 2.5 minutes from the time you pick it up until you can pick up another dose. If you pick it up before that, it will kill you instantly. But you can pick up one safely, and then you just resume killing ads and stuff. The few things to know about this area is that there is overloads. I know there's an overload between this room and the next one, and in the following room there's another overload. Actually, I'm pretty sure there is an overload in this room too. I've never stayed in this room. I'm always on Team 2. So, as far as teams go, who is on Team 1 and who's on Team 2?
Which team is the team leading the room?
Team 2.
Okay, I'll stay on Team 1. I'll stay here at the start.
I would like to be on Team 1.
I'll go Team 2.
Alright, so Temptations with me. Josh, you with me?
Yeah, I can do Team 2.
Alright, so then the other three are at 1. So when Team 2, when we open, not this door, when we open this door, it starts the encounter, okay? When we get the next door open, this massive harpy will teleport into the ground, and when he teleports into the ground, it will go to our area with Team 2, and Team 2 has to take turns picking up the spit. Excuse me. Team 2 has to take turns picking up the spit, and then Team 1 is going to run the same way that Team 2 did over this door, out this door, and they're going to run past where Team 2 is situated at the next door. Because we've opened that door, you're going to run past us, and you're going to open the next door in the next room. So it's like you're going to leapfrog over us, or by us. So when you come through there, just pay attention for ads, don't die. And hobgoblins or snipers that are in here. So just be mindful of that. And then when you run into a new room, there's always going to be an overload somewhere that you need to kill. And then about the only other thing about this is the box to open the door will not show itself and be tetherable until you kill the orange or the yellow bar Hydra that spawns. And it will not, it's called an angelic, and it will not spawn until all the ads and stuff have been killed. So you need to juggle picking up spit and killing ads until you kill that orange Hydra or the yellow bar Hydra, the angelic. Well, as soon as you kill it, the box becomes active and you can tether your door. And once your door is open, you stay put and you deal with this dude coming back to you in room 3. This is Team 1 I'm talking to. And then Team 2 will go past you again and will open the final door. Usually whoever picks up spit the first time in room 3, I bring them up to help open the door on the final door, because there are 3 locks on it instead of just 1. So sometimes it needs the extra length of a chain. But other than that, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We can just get the mechanics down and people get familiar with picking up spit, following him around, pick up the spit, call out your you know, if you're gonna pick up spit first, second, or third, and then just play your role. Any questions?
So once the tether is done and you've opened the door, that tether you've taken back. So none of us are susceptible to getting tethered after your team goes through the door. Is that right?
Once the tether is complete to the door, the tether and everything disappears. It only takes a few seconds to, like, you gotta hold it there for like 2 seconds before the door unlocks. And then the door unlocks, and then this dude here will leave the area that you're in, and he'll go on to the next area. And then that team that's with him needs to pick up the spit again and stuff like that. That's why we alternate, so that, because if you pick up the spit too soon, or the vomit, whatever, it will kill you. And it's not like I've sacrificed myself a lot in this raid to pick up the vomit just to die, just so that the team can keep going. Because it's better that one person dies than to wipe, technically. But once we get up to so many, because it is a raid mechanic, so once we use all our revive tokens, then you just don't have any. Make sense, White?
I think so, yeah. Yep.
You'll get the hang of it after a couple of tries. This is.
Last question. I know that the tether, when it starts getting stretched out, it changes. It goes red.
It goes to orange, yes.
And does that also show up if you're going too far away from another teammate? When you're stretching
Yep.
out so that you know.
Yeah. Usually you have until it goes yellow or red or orange, whatever. Usually you have to stretch it till it goes orange, red. To reach the box. Like, if you keep walking away from each other or the tether points, once it's orange, it will break the tether. And then you'll have to back up a little bit to re-tether. Just be mindful, if you shoot the box twice, it's going to turn the box off. So only one bullet will turn it on. For example, see how it's got the star out of it, the light coming out of it. This tether box up here in front above me.
Yeah.
That means it'll tether to somebody if they get close to it. For instance, see, as soon as I got over there close to it, you see the color change when I jump it up and down? Because it's too far. But if I get up here, then it can be stretched just a little bit, but not much further. You see it goes red and then it breaks. Does that make sense? Yep, you do not need to shoot it again, yeah. Because one thing that happens when you're tethering is I can't shoot my gun right now. See, I'm clicking my button to shoot, and I can't shoot because I'm in a tether. So, remember that. Yeah, you can move, you just can't shoot.
You can't run. Can you run or just walk?
You don't want to be running when you have a tether anyway. But if you shoot the box again, it'll turn off and it'll make that sound. I don't know, if you got your sound effects turned off, you might not heard it. It makes little noise when you shoot it, and it's just emitting like a little sound when you get close to it. Tethers.
And the password.
You'll see our names. So if you come over here where I'm at, I can tell you where to go. You'll see our names across the way, but if you look through this glass, you're going to see another glass way over there on the far side. From aiming in sight, you see it? Like, that's the second door. So Team 2 is going to be over there. So the way I get over there is there's a cliff right past this door here. There's a cliff, and you go down to the left. You jump across the gap, go down to the left, and then you walk up the stairs, and you're going to go past us at that door over there into the next room. That's Team 1. That's when the second door is open. Y'all want to give it a shot, or?
Yeah.
Alright, so Team 1, go back up towards the flag, and Team 2 are going to tether this door. Josh, Temptation, walk up there and tether. It's already on. Yep. Walk to the edge of the brick. Alright, Josh, come to me. Between me. Whoa. Back up. Go towards the door. Keep going. Right there. Hold it. Alright, it's on. That's it. That was vomit. Spit, whatever. I don't know. Normally people call it vomit, and somebody was arguing with me last night about calling it vomit. So.
Okay.
Whatever. So what happened? Were y'all just not close enough, didn't get to it in time, or?
I died too.
No, I know one person was down. I just trying to identify it in case anybody had any questions about it so that we could correct it.
I think we were
reason I
kind of
asked.
getting overrun by ads just a little bit there for a second, which made it hard to stay on top of the...
Yeah, and the boss does do damage too, and he hits hard. Like yesterday, I was struggling with my Titan, and my Titan's like, you know, like 100 resilience, and like he was just melting my ass. So like I was using a rally barricade when he was aiming at me to take some of the heat off of me, especially when I was trying to follow him around. So, but with enough practice, everybody will get it. Where's the box? Oh, it's over here.
Team 1, you guys want to stick together a little bit?
You might have to go to the left here, Temptation.
So then we can also follow them. They got I'll pick up first.
It should be pretty well spaced out.
He's gonna drop.
Yep.
We're just about to fit on Angelic. Angelic's killed. On the box. Yeah, it doesn't stay on the ground very long. I don't even know how long it is. It's not very long though. It sucks.
You grabbed it though, right? I don't know. I thought you grabbed it.
I grabbed the first one. I didn't see the second one. I picked up.
Oh, okay. You guys watching the hook on the second one. But okay, I'm going third. Stick now.
Alright, I'll pick it up first.
Yeah, and if we get in trouble, I'll drop a bubble right.
You guys ready for us to start it? Wasn't sure if we accidentally started.
Ready.
Yep. I'm ready.
Almost there. Got it. Hey Josh, you know those hammers. Yep.
Yep.
That's it. Yep, that's the bus. For the debuff. Our door should be open here in a second. So it's the box. Whoa, 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 back up. There you go. It's open. He's coming to us. Y'all run past us. He left. He's at the second spot. Somebody watching him spit. Now whoever's up third. Who's picking up spit third? I picked it up, but I'm dead. They should be opening the door. Keep running so you can find it all the way to the end. You can pass this way. He's got bombs coming up. Yeah, kill the angelic and chain your box. I got this bit. Anybody can pick up the spit? Hurry, because he's spitting now. Alright, he's coming to y'all. Be ready to pick up the first spit, because he spits quick.
Okay.
He's back here. Spits on the ground. Yeah, I know. I had a res, but it was either that or I was gonna want her as a wife. So. Yep. Y'all familiarize yourself with the area because it'll wipe us in a minute. Yeah, so that was good.
What do you wanna?
So now y'all know where the door is in the third room, right?
Yep.
So that'll go faster. When y'all open it, as soon as y'all open it, turn around and go back into the main area and look for the dude to spawn in and follow him because he spits up like within 5-10 seconds of him coming over there. And that's why I died, is because it was going to be a wipe either way. But I just wanted to pick it up so give you guys a little bit longer to look around.
Yeah, I didn't see him in the third room once we opened the door.
No, I didn't either.
Yeah, but y'all were all the way by the door. Like he doesn't come necessarily over to that area to the door. He comes to the middle. Where did you see where I died at?
Like that high up in like the cliff area we jumped to?
No, in where y'all were at the beginning when two of y'all died down there. in the beginning of the third room.
Oh, okay.
Like down in that area, he floats around down there. Like it's a wide open area just like this, where he can, or he floats around and he'll spit quick, and then he'll wait, maybe like 30 seconds or something, and then he'll spit again. But
So he stays all really sort of stays
Did we
down.
go too far then? Because where we died down there, we went on ahead and
no, you're supposed to go ahead and open the door immediately. You got to kill the Cyclops first, and then you kill some ads, and then the Angelic will spawn in. You kill the Angelic, and then you can tether the door. But once you tether the door, turn around and look for the boss, because he's going to teleport to you in that area that I died in.
Okay, I think I've got it.
I think
we
we
were
went
just
too far.
expecting it to be automatic and that he was going to pop up.
Yeah, like in the second room, he comes right to the door. In the third room, he doesn't do that. So, I don't know why. It's probably just to the mechanics of the game, but it's no big deal. Y'all get the hang of it.
We killed the Cyclops, we killed the Angelic,
And then you open the door, and that's what let. And then Team 2 was supposed to hopscotch past you to the next door. But y'all were supposed to turn around and pick up the spit, because Team 2 already had. We'd already picked up spit like 5 times, waiting. So if we can get it with just 3 spits, then nobody has to die from the spit type thing. You know what I mean? Like, we opened our door, the Team 2 opened the door really quick, and you guys only had 2 spits in the first room here, right? Does that make sense? Yeah. So, like, it can be done that quick. It's not necessary. Like, you can easily pick up 3 spits as long as everybody's watching for it. And then he moves on, hopefully soon, to the next room, and then everybody hopscotch past the team that just opened the door. And then once the door you guys open in room 3, the next door that Team 2 will open has 3 locks. Once it's open, it's a free-for-all to run past all this shit shooting you, pick up the spit along the way, and then you just run to the opposite end of the field, and this encounter's done. So, I mean, we were over halfway done with it right there. So, just know that it's not really that complicated. It's just a little bit about practice, and once y'all get the hang of it, y'all have it down.
Okay. So we shouldn't have opened it. We should have waited. We should have left the door and come back, or open the door and come back.
Open the door and come back.
Yeah.
Like, it's your job is to open the door, but your job after you get the door open is to pick up spit.
Got it. Okay. Right.
Okay?
Okay. Good.
What's this box? Is it over there again? Yeah, it is. Way over there.
He might have just do say.
Yeah. Somebody missed the part. Which team was he on? Team 1 or 2? We'll see if he joins back. I know it's going to be a wipe, but y'all can still take the practice time. Where'd he go? There he is.
Oh, we lost our guy. Okay, so I missed that.
Yeah.
We lost our guy.
Yeah, it was Team 1.
Oh, his internet looks like it crapped out because he's like my friends list. He's grayed out and his icon's spinning, but it says Destiny 2.
Well, don't put a flag down or anything, and we'll wait. Give him a minute to reconnect. I know Alex has terrible. My son has terrible internet.
This has only ever happened like once.
Blast Huffman, he used to have terrible internet, and then I had to convince him finally after like 10 years. I'm like, dude, it's time to upgrade, man. But it's not always feasible for everybody. Like, it just depends on where you live.
Yeah, he's in Montana in the mountains.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's using Elon Musk's Starlink.
Oh, really?
Yep.
How does it work? Is it usually pretty good?
It's been pretty good, honestly.
I thought it was pretty good. The stuff I read about it seemed like it'd be pretty good, but I was waiting for that stuff to get expanded, like, more. Like, it was supposed to be ramped up already, but I don't know what happened. But I thought, from what I read, that it hasn't fully taken off, or he hasn't upgraded the bandwidth of it yet. Something. As far as Elon Musk, you know. Like, they just don't have enough satellites or something. I don't know. I when I was gonna move back to Texas and live on the lake, that's what I was gonna use, because it's got a relatively good theme to it and stuff. So, but satellite internet is satellite internet. So.
He had it before, and then one day he said, "Yeah, had a bad day. Came home and dog chewed through the cable that goes out to the satellite." So.
Oh yeah. Bad dog.
Their customer service was really good. They're like, "Yeah, sorry about that. That's been an ongoing problem. Apparently, we have tasty cables."
I guess so.
And so they just shipped him out a new Starlink dish right away.
It's not that expensive, is it? Well, I know it was like $500 deposit or $50 deposit or something like that.
Talking about you, Ace, sorry.
How's it going, man? You get it lined back out? Silence speaks volumes. Can anybody hear him?
Yep.
Oh, I can't. I didn't even think he was talking. That's why I said silent.
I only hear the two of you. Is everybody else here?
I'm here. White's in.
Everything good, Archer? Can he hear me at least? I can't hear anybody talking. I see mics moving, but I can't hear anybody.
Can't hear me? Can't hear anybody?
I can hear White, but let's go to Orbit to see if it'll fix it.
Yeah, I can hear everybody.
Yeah, I can hear everybody.
Yep.
Everybody's actually nice and clear today. That's actually pretty good.
Alright, sound off.
White.
I can hear White.
Josh.
I can hear Josh.
Temptation.
I can hear Temptation. Archer. I don't hear Archer.
I hear white noise.
I hear white noise too.
Yep, Archer.
I heard Stacks.
Can you hear Rumble?
Hello. Did he restart his game after he got disconnected, or?
Did you restart your game or your console after you got disconnected?
Because the stupid game
That
chat
usually
messes
fixes it for
up.
me.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wait right here for him to.
Just like hard reset and come back.
I'll be back 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee while we're waiting. Get it over with. Oh. Potty break.
Alright, now that he's gone, I have Rumble's stream popped up, and I'm Secret Beans. Attention! Gift subscriptions for Rumblekey 2144 are currently offline. Purchasing gift subscriptions will not progress bounties at this time. Welcome back, Artie.
Rumble, quick question.
Yeah.
With the eyes, when we get to the arms with the eyes, is splash damage no good on those things? Like it's kind of like Riven. You need to have something that is accurate for shooting the eyes out, or it's not too big a deal.
I used the SMGs or auto rifles for the eyes. Why? What did you have in mind?
Oh no, I was just wondering if you just had to be really careful, like not.
Well, there's two sets.
Shoot the inner or the outer.
Yeah. So the inner or the outer, if you get splash damage and it hits the wrong set, it's going to be a wipe.
That's what I mean, okay. I mean, obviously there isn't too much other than, I don't know, explosive payload or whatever. There isn't a lot of just
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever used. I don't run eyes. I ran it once, and I hated it, and I've always been on the moat team ever since.
Oh, okay.
But I've only got one clear of this raid, and that's why I keep wanting to run it more. I've got one clear, technical clear from start to finish, and it took 12 hours to do a div run on that to get that clear. But I can't tell you how many times I've ran this raid. It's just I've only cleared it, the final boss, one time for the divinity, and I've ran it multiple times, but normally everybody gives up at the boss because we're doing a div run and it's like 4 hours deep, and people they lose patience, and they don't have the patience to sit there and keep trying at the boss. And by then, of course, now it was kids. It was like younger guys that like 17 or whatever that were doing it. The last time, but inevitably it never fails. Like when you're doing a div run, people quit out at the boss, and it's just a joke because you're right there. All you need to do is defeat that boss, and you'll have your fucking divinity. But that's why I sat in that fucking raid for 12 hours cycling through people until I finally got that shit done. And I got my divinity, and that was enough. Then I didn't ever want to go back. But now I'm kind of getting over my shock of it. A couple years later, and I'm trying to get back into the raid.
Just schedule it because that could be a long one. So when it's kind of I'm
Yeah.
good.
Saturdays are probably the best. Saturdays and Sundays are probably the best for people to have long raid days. But like, if I can get a couple people trained up on the encounters itself, then it won't be that bad. But
yeah,
everybody,
this is kind of an exception, right? This is kind of an exception. When you're going for it, it makes it longer. So.
yeah, because if you're trying to teach the original raid and then you have to teach the div puzzles on top of that, the puzzles are real easy until you get to like the last one. The last one takes a while for everybody to get the timing down. So, Archer, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, there you are. So we're good to go now?
Yay.
Is everybody here?
I'm here.
I heard Josh. It's not just white noise. You're there, right?
Yeah.
Back to the moon we go.
I like the environment. It's good. It's cool.
Yeah, I think Deepstone Crypt is my favorite as far as environment goes, but the that Atrax boss, well, once we figured out that it was just minor little things like somebody chucking a grenade, it was starting damage too soon.
The artifact you brought
At least that one time I saw it happen, but once we got the hang of it, I mean, we knocked it right out of the park. So
once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it leads. Fine. We will play their game.
Was that you, Josh?
But
were you in that raid?
With caution, not
Oh,
curiosity.
yeah, I was the one saying 3, 2, 1 instead of go.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I remember Headvamp was in there, but the it's
You, me, Headvamp, White, and there's 2 others.
Toad. Wheezing Toad was in there, I think.
Carrot, your buddy Carrot.
Carrot wasn't in that one. He was in the Deepstone Crypt. Oh, he was in the beginning. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was meaning at that Atrax encounter. But we didn't finish it with Carrot. I know that. Is everybody ready now?
Yeah.
Yep. Need one weapon.
Yeah,
What's it holding?
Minotaur.
Minotaur.
You can technically start the encounter, I think, by killing that Minotaur. But everybody good now, or?
Yep.
Whoa. No. Once you die, you lose it.
Okay.
You lose the debuff. Where's the box? Oh, it's over
So I'll
here.
grab that.
Door's open. Grab the spit.
I'll grab the first bit.
You got it.
So I can grab next bit.
Okay. He's gonna spit again, and if everybody's got a revive token, I'll just take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it and die.
I don't see the bus. It's down here.
Both of you guys have a revive token?
Yeah, I got mine.
I saw.
Five.
Why? Oh, there it's down here. Down.
The outside?
Now, if he does it again, I can pick it up because I don't have it.
Like, get one out. Okay, I'll go. Okay.
I got it. I got it. Sorry.
It says I got the overflow.
So you both picked it up then.
So I should
Yeah, I'm trying to get up there where I can stomach.
the second two guys just gotta track him, especially the third. So if I stay out of it, so I'll just stay out of it. I won't pick up, and then I'll just.
Let's just
I'll
pick
keep
up
an
this
eye on it.
team one. Pick up the same order we pick up every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it easy.
Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
flow. There you go. Doors open. Third spit. Could have grabbed it, I didn't have it. But now you're clear. About to kill our angelic, and then we need to open these doors. Box is open.
I'll take care of the size left.
Come tether.
Safety. Safe zone. Drop.
Got it.
Alright, so y'all might need to take a death. Oh, somebody up. Who's with the harpy? Because y'all are breaking my chain here. Yeah. We can't tether. You're supposed to be babysitting him.
I can't.
Here we go. Now it's a free-for-all. I'll pick up the first bit if I can get there. Just gonna pick it up. Keep going. That's the end of the encounter.
Spin it all over the place. Wait, am I running the wrong way?
Run towards me, I'm at the chest.
Oh,
Sell it, sir. One more time.
Yeah,
Got
that's
the
what I
bow.
got too. The accrued redemption.
Yep. Rangefinder, rabbit head.
are the boss chests on a timer?
I got boogers.
No, as long as you come here, they'll be here.
Oh yeah, this is bad.
Sorry about that, guys.
About what? Got through it.
I tried to jump up. I got stuck in between a bunch of stuff. And
No, the only thing that almost screwed us right there was because y'all all grouped up. I guess when y'all picked up Spit 3 times, did he move forward?
Yeah, it looked like it. He was on the other side of the door.
Okay. Yeah, because that must have been why he wasn't spitting, but it would have worked out fine. Either way, it's just I was afraid we were going to run out of time. And the chain kept linking to y'all as y'all were coming up. Instead of linking to me, it would break off of me and go to the closest person. And that was the only thing that held up that door. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I came up a little faster.
Okay, so ideally then after we open up that third door and then we pick up Spit from that encounter right there.
Then you just kill
wait.
ads and wait until the doors open. Sometimes I need a fourth person, but the way it worked out, we got it done, and
Okay.
I didn't realize that that he was not going to continue to spit down there. That's why I said somebody may have to take their life, because I figured that he'd already spit the 3 times and we hadn't got the door open yet. So.
Oh yeah, no, he went down to the ground, so we moved on.
Yeah, and that's why we bunched up on you.
Yeah, and I didn't know that happened like that. So.
Okay, so we should communicate that to you then, right? If the house goes underground. Or
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the last we have to deal with this encounter right now. I mean, now the next thing is tree branches jumping, and if you want the secret chest, it's just a duplicate or whatever you got here in a mod. So I'll show you where that's at. I wish I'd have got armor piece, but I didn't get armor. I got the freaking fusion, which...
I mean, I'm always into going to trying to get the secret chest just in case. Like sometimes, because if it's a
Well, I'm going to show you where it's at.
Because in what's it that the guys in Baltic Glass said that one of the chests was just like, oh, it's too it's a pain in the ass to get. So
Oh, the Gorgon.
Oh, yeah, the Gorgon chest is a pain in the ass, yeah, for
so
nothing.
that-
So. But this one's simple as long as you can make the jumps.
So we got lucky, I guess, that the guy that picked up the first time, his volatile wore off before, because you guys picked up 3, but I didn't pick up any. So it wore off, and you were able to grab it the third time.
Yeah.
So that's good.
All right, so this is the point that you can't. It's a bitch to get back up to here. We don't need anything back there. There is a second div puzzle back there before. After that chest that we just did, you turn around and walk backwards to do the second divinity puzzle. But since we weren't doing it, I forgot to mention it. But I can go over it when we do a div run. Just jump before you hit the ground. And then the stuff will shoot you through this encounter. And then these things like this log right here goes in and pushes you. Just jump over it.
Okay, this is like the coolest shit ever.
Now, if you stand right here, you're gonna see where I'm. So y'all see that elevator going up and down over there that he just threw that grenade at? That's where the secret chest is, behind that elevator. At the lowest point, there's a hole in the wall. You can kind of see it from here. I'm shooting in. That's where the secret chest is. So the way I normally will get in there is I'll wait for that elevator to be coming down, and then I'll jump on it, and then just scoot in the hole. See, it's coming down.
How many people can fit in there at once?
Everybody.
Guardian down.
Thanks for telling. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, this is Cat Giant speaking.
Yeah.
It'll squish you at the top, I think.
You lady
What?
Down.
It's ready for it to go down.
It'll come down. There it goes.
Guardian down.
This is the real raid. Platform.
The real boss, buddy.
Guardian down.
I wish. Fuck. I'd actually be good at it. Now, although I used to suck at jumping. He's like glitching out. Like, did he get in there? How the hell? On my screen.
Yeah, I was wondering, somebody else, they were going up and down where the elevator was not there. Okay. Okay.
Just as
Oh,
back
it doesn't
here.
it go? Oh, okay, sorry. Go before it? So it's
Right here where I'm standing.
Take ammo.
Okay, thanks.
There's a ledge you gotta grab.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, the raid armor has an extra mod slot that has a raid of specific mods.
See the ledge.
There's an extra note on the very end.
What
You can
the
just walk onto the ledge, right?
you got a mantle. It like hit A.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, welcome to the clubhouse.
Did he get in? Now to be.
What do you have, Joe? What is that?
How's somebody car working?
Especially if I lose my hammer, just shoot something until I
Yeah, sometimes it takes me a while just to drop stuff like that.
Temptation. Are you leading us out?
Oh no.
Me.
So is there quite a bit? So we're still got quite a bit.
Yeah, that was just the chest. That fucking. I don't really know how to get the fuck out of here. I always get pulled. I think I'm looking around because it's a.
I've done this part before.
I've done it. Yeah, it's been a long fucking time. I started looking around yesterday to see what it was, and somebody pulled me. So I think it's back all the way around this way, but I'm gonna go look. Because this is. No, go ahead.
No, I asked you that because
The div puzzles is over here.
how is the dawning ornament? I stasis shurikens.
Yeah.
The Assassin's Cowl in Monte Carlo.
Right. Yeah, I just use auto, but I like using it. I like it. Just I've never.
Guardian down.
Oh, okay.
Tough stuff.
Thank you. Get the hell out of me.
It's really nice because you kill something with your shuriken, you automatically get ×5 with Monte Carlo, and you go invisible to start health regen.
Yeah.
But then Monte Carlo helps you get your shuriken back.
Right. I was doing the orbs for everyone all the time. Kind of went, oh, I haven't tried that one in a A lot of super.
Yeah, this. I know you can get there this way. Did y'all find it, Temptation? Yeah. Back towards stack and then around to me. If you can't, it'll respawn you somewhere when you die.
Oh, I found it right here. Oh no!
Just paying attention when we jumped into the raid. My card. Second time we did. Good like, we're good. Oh, that makes sense.
I'm here.
Guardian down.
Oh no!
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I didn't realize it was still stuck in there.
Yeah, now that somebody's made it, do y'all want to be pulled ahead or do y'all want to just experiment with the jumping stick? Osage is really close. Archer.
Those little plants, all that make them metal. Jump on those.
This way, Archer.
Oh.
Oh.
That's gonna kill me. I don't mind being
Just got time to
So, Temptation, you came from the secret chest over here?
I took a really weird, I think a warlock way. I used my grenade jump.
Oh, okay.
Earlier.
It looks like maybe, I think the secret chest is over there. So I'm thinking that maybe I could make it to that leaf, this leaf. I just made the jump, but... Oh, the plant closed up.
I honestly don't know how I got. I was kind of following temptation, but then I lost him, and I kind of got here by accident.
Guardian down.
See, I saw you come from over here where this thing is pushing down.
Yeah, I use these planes to get here.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
Aha.
What's that coming
Guardian down.
Oh, I overjumped. Thanks for me.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
What the hell is the secret chest at? Is that it?
Josh, you going the right way? Yeah. Let me know. I'll follow you if that makes sense.
I was trying to help y'all, but that plant
You
squished
gotta,
y'all.
you gotta come to the side. The very edge of it. Oh, God!
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
Who said yay? Zach? Huh? Where are you? I'm trying to see. It looks like you're real close, but
Yeah, he just needs to make that one jump down to here.
You guys can pull
Guardian
that.
down.
Hold me a hand.
everybody else, Temptation's already been here. So I'm just trying to see what you're.
Is knowing how to get through the section like relevant for getting divinity or like anything to do with that?
No, you can get pulled. I was trying to watch stacks.
Oh, sorry.
Guardian down. Guardian.
You guys can pull me ahead. I can't make
Where? There you are. You just had the time. Yep, jump. Crouch, crap, no.
Oh, crap. I see now.
Yeah. You go past that one part, and then
I was trying to jump around it.
yeah. Crouch. Yeah, you can go in between when it's when you crouch, but you're going straight to your right there.
On your back is moving at all.
You can wait right there. Go now. Crouch. Run. Crouch. Keep going. Alright, stand right there. And see directly across from you that block coming out. You can hop on it and then to the pad on the left. Now jump to the left real quick. Well, there's a ledge down there where you just fell that I'm trying to get you to grab. I mean, if at any point you get aggravated and you just want to please just let us know. But you're real close, so I was just trying to, see if you can get on that ledge. See, look, shoot down, look down, see that thing that keeps coming out?
Yeah.
Said you seemed inspired.
Yeah, I was inspecting. See that ledge? Get there and turn to your right. Turn around. See, look down. Nope. Look the other way. Look to your left.
Better than what I got.
Down. You see that ledge down there?
Yep.
You can land on that ledge. Now, easily walk around. Am I going to bump you? Yeah. There you go. Walk forward. Walk forward. Turn to your right. See my orb? That's where you land.
Yep.
Hooray!
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Alright, so before we move forward, if anybody shoots in this encounter, it will start the encounter. There is a rally flag before we right where the encounter starts. But to explain it in the best I can, what's up?
Hang on a second, I gotta take a phone call.
Yeah.
What did you say? If anybody what starts the encounter?
Anybody shoots or anybody moves. Like there's goblins that are standing around a tether point, and if anybody shoots them or throws a grenade or moves out there one direction or the other, it will start the encounter. So I was trying to explain the mechanics a little bit before we get out there, just so everybody has a general idea.
This is where we have to like split up into and like defend rally point.
So basically, the way to look at this is the shape of a diamond or a square turned up on its point. It's basically a baseball diamond. You have home plate or plate 1, which is where we're going to come out here. Plate 1, we leave one person, and then everybody moves. Once the encounter starts, the other 5 people run down the left alleyway. So at plate 2, there'll be somebody else that stays there and guards the plate, guards the sacrificing point. And then, so that's 2 corners on the diamond covered. And then, or the bottom point, and then the left-hand point is covered on the diamond at plate 1 and 2. That's 1 and 2. 3 is at the very top or across from 1. Well, I don't know if across is the right descriptive word, but can you visualize a diamond like I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I you know what? Honestly, I like the home plate, third base, first, second. I don't know. To me, actually, I think that's pretty good. But
it's the same thing. Home plate, and then third base is where the second number 2. That's where somebody stands. Second base is directly across from home plate. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So second plate, somebody else stays there, and then first base, somebody else stays there. The reason people get confused with the baseball analogy is because I run it backwards. Instead of running, like where you hit the ball at home plate and then you run to first base, that would be to the right. I run to the left. So I go third, second base, first base, and then all 4 bases are covered. And
that's okay.
And once all 4 bases are covered, there's going to be 2 people left at the number at home at first base, right? So one of those 2 people is going to stay on first base, and the other person is going to use the teleporter between first base and home base to tether each of those people. They run back and forth and tether them, every 15 seconds. Or you actually have 45 seconds, but if there's not angelics, I keep bopping back and forth between home base and third base, or third base. Yeah, home base and third base, I bop back and forth, so I said it wrong. So the person on first base hops back and forth between first and second base.
Yep.
So But I don't think Stax is here, so I'll wait to say anything else.
So you have two runners. One's running from first and second, and the other one's doing home to third. Is that kind of what you're?
Yes, sir.
And they're tethering because it's a buff.
Because it is the buff that you have to be able to shoot the white shielded enemies. If you lose your buff, you cannot break their shield. Therefore, you cannot kill them. And if you don't push them away from the plate, then they'll sacrifice, and it'll be a wipe. The other mechanic that comes into play here is angelic spawn. So whatever plate gets their angelics, they need help melting those angelics. There are barrier champions that run around this area. So auto rifles with the barrier mod, or arbalist, I guess, if you want to use your exotic for arbalist. Which, let's see, do I have it on? No, I do
Are most of the enemies are they sort of just regular effects walking on the ground, or are they sort of?
They're all going to be shielded once the encounter starts. Most of them. So it's important to keep your buff going. Right. So that you'll be able to Now they're not hard to take down. Once you initially clear a plate, minus home plate, because home plate doesn't take much to clear because we're all here when the encounter starts. But as soon as the the area is clear, you want to tether. Everybody lines up so they can get the buff. All 5 people or all 6 people line up to try to get in that tether so that everybody has a tether starting out. But most importantly, whoever is at home plate and the runner needs to get that buff because they need to synchronize and figure out, that it's just a mechanic. It's simple mechanic. The tether mechanic is very simple. But keep in mind, if you hit the box and you get close to it, or somebody else does this, and it opens the tether, once you're tethered, you cannot shoot your gun until you walk far enough away to break your tether. So if you can tether really quick and get the tether done and get your buff back, like if stuff goes wrong, and you need to do that to get your buff back, as long as you can do it without dying, then by all means go ahead and tether. But most of the time you want to kill ads before you try to tether, especially if it's a hefty ad like a barrier champion or an angelic or something like that, because that stuff will hit hard. So just little tips to keep in mind. Y'all are already way better doing than the last when I was in here yesterday, and I was up so late because I couldn't sleep because I was irritated. But
question.
Yeah.
Okay, so the runner, call them the runners, right?
Yeah.
Is there only one spot for them to get the buff so that they can tether the other guys on, or to tether the 2 guys that they're helping out? Like, is that so? How does the runner initially get that tether buff?
From home base usually.
Okay, is that the only place you can get it?
It has a tether point at every plate.
Oh.
Okay.
So the reason why you need a runner and the guys sort of protecting, like the guys that are sort of protecting the whatever it is, the pillar or whatever it is. So the reason why they can't get the buff is the reason why they can't. Or you just need a tether between 2 people. That's all it is.
You can't reach if you try to do it solo. It's too far of a distance.
Gotcha. Okay. So it's always active. You have to turn it on.
You just shoot it once and it'll be on, and then once you tether, then it goes off.
Oh, okay. So
once you get a successful tether, it goes off.
Okay. So
and then,
set it every time.
But normally I'm gonna be running back at least at third base and home base. I'll be running back and forth between it like nonstop, and just buffing everybody as much as I can just to keep your timers going. So that way we don't run into a crunch time because if you wait I've had it done ways where if you wait and you get somebody like at home base, for example, needs their buff back first. If you wait until they're like, I'm down to 15 seconds or 10 seconds or something, you know, and then you try to go back and buff them, by that point, it's typically going to be it's too hectic. So if I'm just running back and forth, as long as the plates are okay, I'll help a little bit with ad clear, and then whoever is the runner for first base and second base, whoever is that person, then you know, they do the same thing, and then we don't. And then when the angelic spawn, you have a little bit of an extra cushion for the guy that needs the buff, and you just, whatever plate the angelic spawns at, call it out, and we'll come help you. Just the runners are the only ones that are allowed to leave their plate. Everybody else stays on home plate, third base, first base, second base.
So the Angelic is really like it's quite a tough boss, or like or not boss, but like it's pretty.
It's a Hydra, and
it's the same one we fought before.
It's a Hydra, but I swear I don't know. It could be harder to take down. I'm not
just
quite sure.
Things so far haven't actually been that bad.
No, this is a real low-level raid, so it's
okay.
It's not too bad.
It's good to call out if there's something big floating, something big. It's you know, it's good to call out. So okay, so the guys on the plates, they've got it. So they'll have their timer now. Do they need to call out, you know, like when their timer is getting to a certain point, so that the runner can make sure they get to it? You know, like just
15 seconds. If you hadn't got buffed and your timer hits 15 seconds, make sure you let it know. Now the thing is we need to keep the chatter down on the weight on the mics, because people are gonna need important stuff, and it's just good to know what is needed where, so I can float around, but the White, guess I'm gonna leave you on home plate,
Sure.
and then Stacks, are you back yet?
I'm back. I've been here the whole time.
Oh, well, I know you had a phone call, so I was trying not to explain too much.
Oh, that was
but
That was Osage.
oh, is Archer back?
Yeah.
I've been back to what?
Did you hear everything?
I think I came in the middle. I think I've got enough that I can probably figure it out if we just do it.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was going for. I was just trying to keep them from getting bored, because people get bored and they start shooting shit, and it annoys the fuck out of me. So.
No, I shoved you into a wall.
Yeah, I noticed I came out, because I thought I was over here, and then I was like, where the fuck am I? Like, how the fuck did I get back there? And then I heard you giggle, so I figured that was something. But no big deal. I don't care, because I was in my menu. I didn't even notice. But if you step up here, this is where the flag is, and this is the encounter. If you shoot or move, it's going to start. But these are where these goblins are, like, praying towards this statue, or this statue thing. The glowing fucking pillar of light, I guess, is what I'm gonna call it. I don't know.
An altar kind of thing?
Yeah,
Conflux,
the conflux, I guess, is technically a term for it, but the something like that. That's where the motherfuckers sacrifice to, and that's your objective. If you're covering a plate, is to protect that plate from getting close to it, because then they'll start to sacrifice. Just like everybody should know, like the Vex public event, you know, where they sacrifice to those things. Mm-hmm. It's the same principle here. They're going to come up and try to sacrifice. As long as if you look past where my gun is pointing, you see that block, that tether point that we normally would tether from. Mm-hmm. So that's the tether point on all the way around the diamond. Every base has a tether point in the inside like that. So that's what we're going to tether you to. And then the tether goes from there down to one person standing on top of the stairs, the little staircase there, and then to a second person. It's where the goblin would be if there was a fourth goblin there, and and then the tether will reach the statue or the conflux. If that made any sense.
I just need to okay, so I just need to double check the spacing. So, guy standing on the plate, and when he needs to be,
The line will
distance
tell
between
you.
the distance between the conflux and the box. That's the distance for the runner and the guy on the plate. That's
Yep.
That's the only. Okay.
Yep, it takes 2 people to complete a tether minimum. Now you might have to fiddle with it to get the hang of it, but like I was saying, the line it stretches out. If it's white, it's perfectly fine. If it's or blue, whatever color it is, whitish blue. If it's that color, it's fine. Once it gets to orange, you're at the maximum length that you can stretch it to. If you keep going any further past that, it will break it. However, you can't if you're just not tethering. You can just move your controller just a hair just to try to, because it is kind of finicky. So but you do have to hold the tether in place for a few, like a second or two before it'll actually register that it tethered, and then you'll have the buff, and then you can go back to killing shit.
That's
And then
whereabouts on the stairs is sort of a good distance or whatever. I think you might have said that before. So
you'll
stand.
here. Right here. Yeah, it'll start. So, we would immediately kill this angelic. And then now that box, you hear it open? Now it'll tether to me. See that tether? And then now we would all move, except white, all moves to down the left-hand path.
Just stay in defense.
You just stay in defense. I don't know that you got a buff though, because you're at the back. But we're just showing people how this mechanics works.
Yeah, as long as you just kind of stay in the area, but it's not like a pressure plate.
No, you just watch and make sure nothing sacrifices at the plate. But you see the point. That's buff now. I think, yeah, I have a fusion is what I'm using. I'm going to try to use a fusion and auto rifle. And I think I put the anarchy on just for shits and giggles, but I forgot I did that, and I was sitting there trying to fire my 1K, and I spammed the shit out of anarchy shots, but...
Okay, I'm just going to put on a shotgun and see how that...
I would go fusion, if it was me, with particle deconstruction, because you can melt the shit a lot faster, but...
So I guess who needs to go where, anyway?
So white is home base. Who's going to go to third base?
I'll go.
So Stack, you're going to stay at third?
Yeah.
So Stack's at third. Who's the other two? Josh, you're going to be the runner for first and second base. So that leaves Temptation can be second, and Archer can be first, if y'all want to do it that way.
So I stay here then if I'm first? Or,
no, we're using a baseball analogy. Normally this would be what I call first base, but first base in a baseball analogy, this is home base, and first base is going to be off to the right. However, to get there, we're all going to run around to the left and drop a person off at each plate. Make sense? Or I can leave Josh to do white and to do home base and third base, and I can go on to help if y'all want me to do the runner for 1 and 2. It's up to Josh.
I guess what's the runner do for 1 to 2? Do I just like stay in between them, or do I just go back and forth?
Go back and forth. So, like, when this encounter starts, you remember me when I started it a while ago, that block that's up there? If you look, you can see it. It's just glowing there. You have to shoot it with one bullet, is all it takes to proc it open. So, if you open it and then you tether to it, Josh, and then the other person gets between you and the conflux, then about halfway, then the tether will be good. It'll complete the tether. They'll get their buff back, and then you can run to the other plate. As long as the plate you're at does not have the angelic, you want to try and focus your fire on the angelics, because they are hard to take down, or they used to be. So it takes team shotting, and they'll go down quick. If you have your anti-barrier auto rifle on, it will penetrate the shield around the angelic, so you can sit there and damage it when its shield is floating around.
Yeah, okay, I do.
Also, last question. After you get tethered, you get retethered by the runner. So the first thing you do is reset the box, like reset the tether box and open it so it's ready to go.
No, you don't want to do that, because if you run under it, it's going to take your weapon away. You won't be able to shoot.
Oh, okay. So you want to keep it off.
You want to keep it off until the runner's there, and just let the runner engage it.
Okay. So the runner is responsible for turning the box on, just because he's kind of controlling that.
Yeah. I'll just have it set up like that, because I can turn them on and for you and the other guy, no problem. And so when I come over there, just be ready. When you see me, or when you hear me say I'm coming to you, just be ready in position to get a tether going, because sometimes you'll have ads stacking around you, and if I can tether you quick enough, we can break the shields and kill them before they sacrifice. Alright. Everybody make a line, white. Tether to me. White didn't get it. Yeah, to tether, you have to be over here. You have to be between the box and the thing. Now you can break the shield. Everybody else just haul ass. Tether me real quick.
So they just kind of come in waves.
Mm-hmm. Alright, y'all keep going. Once you get the two plates open, there's a portal, and I can fast travel back and forth between you and the two plates. Closer to me. Oh. There.
Okay, hold base 15 seconds.
I'm on the tether.
Yeah, if you hear that sizzling bacon, that means that something's trying to sacrifice. Who has an angelic? Anybody seen one? Dex. They must have a lot of action.
The whole time, Jake, you gotta go to the first base. I'm like sitting here, like, why can't I do it?
One base.
I'm sorry about that. My wife came home and I muted my mic and
No big
forgot I was
deal.
muted.
I've been here for hours, so if we get it done relatively quick, I'm happy. This is the thing that I hated about this raid, was this encounter and the next one. Like, the boss is a pain in the ass, too, but
One more question. Okay, so when do we know when we don't have to guard anymore? Is there like everybody has to run to do DPS or what? Sorry.
when the middle opens,
Yeah.
so you see behind that white ball that we tethered to in the sky, that white wall?
Yeah.
When that disappears, everybody runs to the middle of the map.
Okay.
So it's different for everybody, but basically it's the pathway where your tether point is. You're just going to converge on the center, and you're going to do DP. There's going to be a center complex that we have to tether to, and then we'll defend that area. And once that area is defended, this encounter's done, and then we move on to the next phase, which is like that's when we'll fight that fucking harpy again. So, but it's still going to be in this map, like in this area. It's just going to be in the middle of the map, and then I'll get to that when we get to that. I don't want to confuse anybody now. But
Hey, hang on. Go ahead.
But when that white wall goes down, then everybody runs to the middle.
Okay. 20 seconds. Hang on.
So we're running around a circle. As soon as we get that tether on second, we just keep continuing off the first, right?
Yeah.
Or do we like tether twice?
No.
Okay.
You just tether
And then
once.
After we get the first, get the tether off at first, just run back to second.
I
tether
just
off at
sprint
second,
back and forth
one.
between. I help kill a few ads, and then I hit the teleporter. You see these? Did you see the teleporters?
Ah.
See where I'm standing right here? This is what a teleporter looks like. So once you unlock a base, the teleporter opens. So then you just use the teleporter to run back and forth between the bases. and you don't have to run down that way. Because if you're having a run, I apologize, I forgot to tell you. But yeah, did you see the white glowing thing? Right, it was on the edge.
Yeah, I remember seeing them.
Yeah, you hit them, and they'll fast travel you to the other base.
Okay,
So
and then, I assume they're positioned respectfully.
yeah, so this would take you to first base, and that one over on the other side takes me to third base. So technically, I can fast travel all the way around the map if I needed to, but there's not enough time. That's why I have 2 runners, 4 people stationary, and the only time to change anything would be if people are having trouble and dying or whatever, sacrificing, or But normally the angelics, you should be able to take them out with 2 people firing on them. They should be fine, especially if you're using fusion particle deconstruction. Because when I fired off that fusion burst at this one over here, it took over half his health away when it first spawned in. So
that makes a lot more sense. I was like, how do I run all the way to there and all the way back? God, you're running the whole time.
Yeah, well, I run the whole time, but that's just because people will get down when the amount of time I'm tethering and I'm killing ads. Then I turn around and I hit the teleporter, and I come over here and I re-up white, and then I'll go back, kill a few ads here, and then I'll chuck a grenade or something and just to help out, and then I'll teleport back to third base and help him clear a few ads, especially if there's something sizzling trying to sacrifice. I'll finish them off and then tether him real quick and then run back to white. It's fast paced. The runner is always usually on the run. You barely have any time to stand around. If you don't have a lot to do on your plate, that's fine, because if it's just little ads, your time will come where the angelic will spawn in, and you'll have to deal with that. I don't know if there's barriers that spawn in the middle of the encounter. I know there is once the encounter starts, but after we kill them, I don't know if they spawn in or not after that. But I always just keep my auto rifle on, because the auto rifle, you can kind of spray it, and it'll fire, and it'll break all the shields off of the shit. Because it just takes 1 bullet to break a shield off, and then they won't get their shield back once you've broken it. So if your time is running out, just hurry up, spray everything around you, and then worry about killing them after your timer's ran out. If for whatever reason your runner is tied up with an angelic or whatever. If that made sense.
All right.
That makes sense?
I think we're sense. Is everybody back?
White, are you back? Okay.
I am back.
You want to do the honors? Alright, so everybody tether. White. Music is cool. Feels kind of writery. Tether me. Yep. Head to open portal.
Guardian down.
Yep. Good. Shit there. lost the buff? Do you have shit over there?
I just got in there too.
You know what? I'm just gonna throw this out there. If we're doing a raid, I think a cool idea would be if we're doing either wells or Warmind cells, or just another level of.
Everybody ready?
I know I'm running a bunch of solar walls.
Yeah, like I mean, if everybody's doing
Somebody
wells,
else like
everybody
Wells
gets
of
to use
Life
wells,
or
right?
something.
I don't use wells or Warmind cells or anything in raids. I use Charge the Light. Keeps me alive.
That's a good point.
So, and Warmind cells, the problem with them in certain encounters, they will damage the wrong thing that you don't want to damage and start a damage cycle. I mean, if it gets to that type of encounter, I always let people know if it's a problem. But otherwise, I just let people run whatever they want. But me personally, I crutch on Charge the Light because of the protected by the void element on my boots. It keeps me alive if I take a lot of damage, as long as I stay Charge the Lights.
Okay.
And that's why I'm always making orbs and shit, so. I'm good. Is everybody else ready? Did anybody have any questions about that? Because, I mean, it seems like everybody's getting the hang of it pretty good. It's just trial and error. It's just practice.
Yeah,
All I gotta do is defend.
Okay, so just like as an example, so like this last run we did, where Josh and I got the last conquest and we tethered. Did something sacrifice? Like, is that what happened? Did like someone get overwhelmed, or like what exactly?
It sacked on second.
He lost his buff, so he can't shoot the white shielded dudes when you lose your buff.
Okay.
You can't shoot them, and that's why if you saw the damage screen, I think either this round or the last one, it said like I buffed somebody 8 times. That's because I have the shortest distance to run. Because once I get to the third base, I immediately turn around and come back to home base, and I just run them back and forth. Like, I don't stick around at a plate very long, because I don't want anybody to run out of a buff. Because if you do, that's what happens. You get overwhelmed, or stuff starts sacking when you run out of a buff. You can push them away, with certain, but it's so touchy. Like, I know people have always been like, push him back. And, fuck it, it just, we'll do it again and get it till we get it right. I mean, it's no big deal. Because pushing them it does work in a way. It can delay the inevitable if there's 1 or 2. But if there's more than, 2, you're getting shot and everything the whole time you're trying to push, and you're going to end up dying. If you're a Titan, you can put a rally barricade, I think, and kind of it'll damage them, keep them away a little bit, but the Bender whatever the Titan barricade thing is, but then they're eventually going to break it, and they're going to sack. So time is of the essence on this encounter. That's all it is.
Okay. So as soon as we get that tether buff off on second, we'll get to third.
Yeah.
First. We'll get to first.
Yeah. You don't, the only person that stays on a plate is the person that's staying on the plate. And then, just keep going all the way around so that all the portals are open and everything. And then everybody that way you can hop back and forth really quickly, Josh, because it's just an instant. Like, as soon as you hit the portal, you will appear on the other side, and it's just nice. So.
We ready?
I'm good.
So.
Thank you.
I'm coming back. That's not bad.
So should I just hang out here now?
Yeah, you just live here.
Okay, tether open. Left with 2 tethers. It's 1 second.
Who's not enlightened?
I need number 2.
Okay, I'm on.
Okay, tether home base.
Do you have any ads there? White.
I need a light.
Enlightened at 2.
There's like a whole bunch of people outside.
Thank you.
Need a tether at 2.
I need home anyway. What, play third? I can't get this is worse. Yeah, your box was not open. I don't know why. I'm trying to think if there's another angelic over there or what at home plate. Why the box was not unlocked when I came over.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know 3 angelics popped up all at once.
I thought that was. I think it. How many angelics were normally spawned? Just one.
Yeah.
That's the start of the finish. So I think each plate has to get 3. I think, and then once every plate has 3 angelics, then we run around. Then that's when the middle opens, I think. But it's hard to remember. Because as a runner, I'm always running back and forth. Like that time I went all the way around twice. Trying to buff people and help people out. So that's why I was asking, did you have ads? Because
Yeah, for sure.
Because
So
if you
I-
don't have ads, then I'll put it off for 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Try to finish
so
an
I can
angelic.
easily tell you. So yeah. So when I do tether call, I can say good or they're coming, right? So I can let you know. That's no problem.
Anybody come up with any more questions during that? Because that was a little bit further along. So I don't know how many plates had their angelics. The 3 angelics. So I know 2 got 3. How many were here at home plate? Because when I came over here, I only saw the 1. But when I left, was there any more that were floating around?
That I don't know because it was just I was getting overrun at that point.
Yeah.
I couldn't kill anything, so I wasn't really able to tell if there was any more in the back or.
Okay. Because I was trying to figure out, because that's something I'm just going to have to... Josh, did you notice any other time that the box was blocked off, you couldn't tether to it?
It did on third. Or first.
It did it on first?
There's three angelics that popped up in the box.
And the box went where you couldn't tether to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it took
I
so
think...
long to get back 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Ended up dying.
That's I like the supers that do a lot of damage, and that's why I recommended fusions, because it'll make those angelics easier to kill. Is there any barrier champions at any point after the beginning?
I didn't see any.
I haven't seen any.
I think once you clear them at each pillar, there's no.
Then there's no more. That's what I was thinking too, because I haven't seen them anymore other than like at third base. Everybody good or?
I'm good.
Yep, good.
Good job, Temptation. There,
Tether on two.
Good. Alright, I'm on my way.
Guardian down.
We got both down on. I don't have a red for it.
I go back to two. Need a tether on two.
Tether.
Drove too.
I'm right here at 2. Damn it, why is it not tethering?
Okay, I gotta.
Guardian down.
Stack, I do not have a res for white.
Well, I see what you mean by that whole not tethering thing. I was right underneath it and it wouldn't tether me.
Yeah. I don't. It's so buggy. It's. Who knows? I mean, it only held us up like 2 seconds, but white. That was when the shit hit the fan for white.
Well, I didn't. I should have popped my. I got killed. I should have popped my super instantly. So that's basically what I'm gonna. I mean, I just getting used to this. Sir, so.
Let's see. So if I take that off, and finder on. Let's vault the glass raid. Do good here. Should break charge light.
That would have been okay. I just didn't get my super off the green. So
Yeah, I'm just trying to do a little preemptive. I'm just moving the mods around, just trying to see if I can get better situated. Stat increase. Stat increase. That there. Still didn't get try that. Everybody good? Anybody have any more questions?
good. No, I should be good.
Did you change to a solar? I guess the other plate's not open. Like, you can't run all the way around.
Thunder 15.
Oh shit.
Two okay?
I need to now. My light is over with. Oh, now they are.
Already get two.
Down to 15.
Be back. Fuck, man. Wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm coming.
Need a tether on you. Come on.
Oh, we got Joe's time. Oh no, we got damage.
Do you have ads?
I'm ready for the tether.
White, do you have ads?
Negative.
Might take control.
I haven't. It's been a while.
Yeah, but we already did things.
Got an Angela.
Yeah, they're coming down.
One himself. One himself.
Third?
Oh, I need to
At what plate did it end up right there?
I would have
Yeah, I've had that problem with my freaking PC. I have mine hardwired for that exact reason.
Yeah, I just
For the what?
Just before we start, just quickly double check if everybody's ready, because I need to.
I'll just
My
wipe
best
it in.
my bad. I don't even know why.
That's the thing.
You know, who needs a suit?
Not the super. Yeah, just wipe.
Okay, home base. Tether.
We're wiping. You need a super. Kill yourselves.
Oh, shit.
I've said it 3 times because he didn't get the flag at the beginning, so turn around and right off the edge.
Actually, so I should add that. The burn, is it arc? Arc resist for this one?
Looks like a lot of void.
There's probably a lot of void, I
Void?
think, but
Okay. Question.
yeah, good.
Okay, good, thank you.
Everybody rallying? Everybody ready?
White is
Yep.
ready.
Ready to go.
I'm trying to get these guys out of here. I'm already here. I'm waiting on you.
Down to 10.
Okay,
third base must, or first base must have. Come back third.
And there's the other. Oh my god.
You shoot that actually.
Oh, I did shoot.
Tether hole.
Do you have ads? Hang on. There's Billy gets I need a tether. Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. Neat. So what's going on with the third base and second base? Are you running back and forth, Josh? Are you running back and forth between second? Why is second running out of his buff?
I've been running back and forth for a second.
I went over there a couple times each time to re-up him. So I was just making sure that is there a plate that's having an issue? I don't know. When the 3 angelics hit, it's hell. And I try to bounce around to help, but it's just so much shit going on. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, maybe that initial first refresh, just because we get to first, and it's just the two of us.
Yeah, that's what I was trying. That's what I was thinking. Because if every plate is it every plate the same as it is when we get to third? Like, there's barriers and shit there? Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 barriers.
So it just takes a minute.
And then just a bunch of, just a couple ones that are fanatics.
So, yeah, I'll just keep trying. It's just when it's aggravating when you have everybody chiming off they need re-up, and I don't know who's got ads, and, you know, so, I don't know. I just try to keep everybody with the buff, but at some points your buff is probably going to run out. Because the angelics, I think if they sacrifice is what actually wipes, or I don't actually know. It's clear.
When the angelic spawn, they put a shield around the box up there. You can't use it.
Yeah, and it just makes it a clusterfuck.
And that's if everything starts to sacrifice because you can't shoot them.
Yeah, and that's when I try to get over there because I usually will always have a buff, but
So the angelic
at
puts
the
a shield
same
around the box?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When I came to tether you, I think 2 deaths ago or 2 wipes ago, White, remember when I came over here, I could not tether you? It was because there was an angelic. I think we didn't kill the angelic. It was down one of the pathways, and that's why because as soon as you shoot all 3 angelics and kill them, then that box goes away and you can tether. But I'll try just to break shields and shit. Like, I try to fire off as much shit as I can in a quick manner, just to anarchy on the ground to keep ticking damage to shit. But it's just it gets this is a bitch of an encounter because it gets so chaotic. People running, all the way around the fucking map and shit. It's just a pain in the ass. But we're doing fine. It's just practice. It's just like the ad clearing supers for this Angelics is what really helps, or fusion rifles or whatever heavy to melt them quick. I can switch to the 1K, but I felt like the anarchy on the ground was helping keep some of the ads clear away.
So, Josh, how about this? Whenever we get to first, I'll pop super if you can keep the barriers down on the barriers, and I'll try to clear. That way you still have your super if you need it, and you can get and start running right away. Hopefully, maybe I'll make that a little bit quicker.
Yeah, I mean, I can re-up twice, or I can re-up two, like, one time, but I just can't keep going back, because white and third base run out too quick by the time I get there. Like, even just running back and forth between two bases, like, they're at 15 seconds usually, and I'm just appearing back at the other side, or I just got to the other side, so. Except this first rotation. The first one when we re-up, like, he's always at 15 seconds, and we're still clearing the base, so. It's some of it you just got to play by ear, because I think the ads spawn in different quantities at different plates at different times. So it's just kind of it can be turned into a shit show quick, as we've all figured out, I think.
Would you guys have time to burn? So you're saying that we kind of get behind right from the beginning, just because it's a little tight on time to get back to home? Is that sort of where you were? That's not.
No, that's not. It's just as soon as I get there, usually by the time we've cleared third base, and that's with 4 or 5 of us there. Like, you're already down to 15 seconds here, so I don't know. I would call it out like when you get to 10 seconds, I guess. If only call it out if you have ads there that you need to shoot. Otherwise, I know what I'm doing, and I'm going to run back and forth between plates unless somebody speaks up that they need help somewhere.
So, but it sounds like that is what you're saying, just for that very first round, just to get a little bit of buffer, just so people can kind of get set up. That it's it's tight getting from third to to home, because I'm already running out of time. So I'm just wondering, does somebody need to burn a super right away and just clear? And so
I do.
Just that first.
I use my tether every time at third.
Okay. What about you guys? Are you guys burning just using the super just to get?
Well, there's 5 of us there. I don't want a whole bunch of people using their super, because they need it for the last plate where they only have 2 of them to clear the plate instead of 5 people.
Right. No, just wondering if you guys were just sort of staggering supers just on that first round or whatever, just to so we can get there faster. But just thought.
Good to go.
Would it make sense for me if I'm stopping in third? Can I teleport to second quickly, help clear, and then come back to third, or do I have to stay?
If there's no ads, you can go quick and come back. But the problem is the teleporter won't be open on the way there. It's only going to be open once second gets cleared.
So.
I don't know, and that's how I figured that they were having difficulties, because when I tried to go help them, I tried to use this portal, and it wasn't open yet. So that told me that the plate had never been cleared originally, and that was a few minutes in. So that was why I was trying to ask to see if there's anything else I could do better. But I think it's just gonna take practice. Like, it's just a bitch.
Okay, so splitting up at home and sending 2, and that's not, or you haven't found that kind of works.
No.
It's better just to.
The way it's faster when we have 5 people to clear a plate at plate 3.
Right.
The rotation when I run the other way, it seems like people die a lot more, and there's just more of a challenge. So.
Right.
I mean, I'm open to try it, but normally splitting people off it goes slower. But I mean, we can change it if y'all want. If first base thinks that they want to do that, we can do 3 and 2.
Well, we get caught up. I mean, are you? So do you think that we're like just we never get really super caught up? Is that
No, because like
concern, or?
not really, because each time I've come to your plate, it's clear, usually white, and each time I go to
Yeah.
third base, it's clear. So until the angelics start to spawn, and then just shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
And it's just a
well,
matter of just killing those angelic as quickly as you possibly can, so
okay,
that the
well,
box
yeah,
unlocks.
the other thing that I just thought of is like, oh, it's the angelic. I won't do the bubble. I'll just do the fucking, the roaming one, right? Like
Roaming super is ideal, yes. Like
Yeah.
throwing hammers
Okay.
or something. So.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So I can do that instead. I just, yeah.
Everybody
Okay.
good, or do we need to wipe?
Yeah, let's go.
Good.
Other. Second, all right.
Just getting there.
I'm here. Come back to you, third. Did you change your super white?
Well,
What do you mean?
just go down to the bubble and just tap it to get the roaming, right?
Oh, okay. So you're gonna use that. All right. Yeah.
Well, I just stick it out.
Everybody else good?
Yeah.
Jesus. Buddy. Ready? Tether. You don't have any ads. White, you got ads? Right over here. Tether. Come on, Tether.
Tether on 2.
Zach, come here. You gotta stop moving. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna change something. When you need a tether, I want you to be near your tether box and have the box tethered to you. If there's not any ads over there, so I can just run over there and be the middle link and complete that tether real quick, and then get back to wherever I'm needed.
Okay.
I mean, not anything against anybody. It just when you're moving around, it takes forever for the tether to work. And
Say that again. You want?
see that box over there that tethers that I'm always next to when I come tether you? Be standing underneath it or between, like right where the top of the steps is, basically. You want to just make the tether and be ready for me, so I don't have to come over there and shoot the box and everything. It just like Temptation was doing it when I went to 2 once or twice. He's usually already just sitting there waiting on me. Makes it easier. I just run in and complete the tether, and then I can move on.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Alright, you ready?
I'm good. I haven't used Kikus in here, but it might be pretty good. See somebody use it pretty cool. Ran out of buff. We just took too long. When I was trying to tether at 3, it fucking ad spawned in and killed me, and I think it broke the chain. I don't fucking know.
That was because you lost your memory.
Yeah, because he tethered right at the beginning. By the time we get over there and everything, he's already calling for it again when we just get there. So.
Very ready.
That happens again. I'll be all there. Y'all should be able to complete it together. I'm almost there. I don't have a bug. I'm coming. How's home plate? Are you okay?
Okay, Angelic.
Angelic.
Hurry up, I'm here.
Got an Angelic. Oh shit, I got two, I didn't realize.
Yeah, you're
Down to 15 on
Reload. Sake. So one, or home plate head is Angelic, 2 plate has.
Angelic.
Alright, so it should be plate 1 is the only plate that needs. Oh, the middle's open. Middle's open. Go into the middle. Watch out for supplicants that spawn in. Box, Heather? Yeah, there it is. Right here. defenses deployed, so we just have to guard against this shit. Heather again. White needs to run towards us. Heather again. We got time. Quick. That's crazy.
Reckless time off as well.
I thought I heard something. Check it out. You know what? You know you're in trouble when you hear it. There's White. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I don't like that there's a circle here.
Oh yeah, this is where the next encounter starts. This part's not. Well, I'm gonna keep it.
I need a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need to get up and walk. I'll be right back.
My legs are starting to cramp up too.
Exactly. I think it's like 3 hours I've been sitting here.
Oh, are we gonna stay in game or we have?
Yeah, we're staying in game.
We're just doing some squats.
Let's move around. Blood good.
Little Jack LaLanne action. Apple break. Some red eggs there. You gotta get the right note. Just gotta figure out. Like this Witherhorn wasn't doing shit. Like it does. It's I don't know. They still wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard to do. It's just a matter of actually getting the timing down.
Yeah, I can't get my body stuff shaky. So how was that second encounter? Once I guess we got that. I guess it's definitely when you get the 3 angelics, the net plate is pretty done. In that last encounter.
Yeah.
Once the 3 angelic spawn, then that plate is like done. And like you still got, I think you still got a little bit of as, but like that's the end of your hard shit is done, and then it rotates and it's gonna be another plate that spawns the 3 shit. That's the way I took it. I helped plate 2 kill 1 angelic, and then it went to home plate, I think. And then after home plate, then it went to third plate. Something like that. Maybe home plate was last. I don't know. But I don't know if anybody died or not, but we did good. We got it down. Well, at least I think y'all got it down. What do y'all say? I mean,
I think we got it down. I think that the main key is just communicating more whenever we needed Heather.
As the bane of my existence. All I heard is, I need a tether, I need a tether, I need a tether, I need a tether. And Jesus fucking Christ, I can't stand still for a second. And that's just me being literal. Like, I love being on the move, you know, but like I hate feeling like I'm letting somebody down or letting somebody die, you know. You think it was good? Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Secret Beans. I wasn't sure if you were a fake account or not, because like that whoever, whatever that gibberish is on the screen. What's going on, dude? Thanks for watching. It took a while, didn't it? But so far, I think, what is it, 3 hours in, and we've got, it's about the halfway point of the raid. So, this encounter, is everybody here?
Yeah.
White, are you here?
Crouch over here if you're here. Okay, just crouch if you're here. There we go.
Can you hear them? Is their audio, is their talking coming through the stream, Secret Bean?
Okay.
Are you there, White?
Yeah.
So that's everybody. Everybody's here. Is Temptation here? So, you're free to look around. I think this one you started with a tether. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this tether box over here is how it started. So. And as soon as this encounter starts, that freaking dude, that harpy dude, spawns in, like right under where the flag is. So, like, try not to stand right there, because you will die. Cool. Thanks, Beans. So. This encounter, you have, we're gonna split up into 2 teams again. Temptation here?
Yeah, I'm here.
So everybody can hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright, so we have what everybody normally refers to as the Gambit team, which is, you pick up motes, and then you run to the conflux and deposit them. The thing spawns in as soon as the encounter starts, so there's like pathways down these stairs, you know, basically the same way we just ran down to come to middle. So there's like 4 different pathways that the complex can spawn in on. But it looks like this right here, and it's got a circle just like this. And this is where you walk up to it and deposit the motes when you have them. I might be able to do VOG here in a little while. Yeah, you're high enough. 1326 is high enough. Shoot me a message after I'm done with this. So the 4 ways, y'all can call them whatever y'all want, but like you see the obvious path here, right, people? Because I think there's like this is a way, but this is a way not to a complex. This is the harpy that you have to shoot the eyes on will be down one of the other 4 paths. I think is how it works. If anybody knows for a fact, feel free to speak up. Because I hate Eyes Team, and I know when it's Eyes Team, you stand in the vomit. One person stands in the vomit at a time, just like the first encounter. But when you stand in the vomit, your screen goes gray, and you'll see one set of eyes that are red. It'll be the inner set or the outer set is how it's referred to. So you call it out immediately, inner or outer. Whatever you say, the other 2 people need to shoot the crap out of those eyes, the inner or the outer eyes. It'll make more sense when you can actually see it. It's just like the last encounter, because there's so many new people. Like it'll make more sense the more times we do it. But the moat team will run down the hallways. Actually, if everybody wants to follow me right quick, or the 3 people that are moat team, or all of you, it doesn't matter. But I'm going to show you what you're going to dunk. So, like, normally you're going to be in the middle. Like, you're either on the Eyes team or where we just were was the middle. You're going to be down there to collect your motes. I think we're going to go with 10 motes, so you're going to kill a Minotaur. He's going to drop 5 motes. Pay attention to where you're walking so you don't accidentally pick up somebody else's motes. And then when you get 10, you're going to run down here and you're going to, you see how this thing opens up? It's like hungry. But when you go far enough away and then you come back up on it, it'll open up. But anyways, when you have motes, it'll prompt you to hold X, or if you're on PlayStation, I think it's square. It's the interact button. You're going to hold it to dump those motes in there. It's similar to how you're banking the motes in Gambit. That's why people call it the Gambit team. The motes look identical to just they like to do in Gambit. They're little triangle things that are white. You pick up 10 of them, you run down here, and you bank them. When you bank them, you're going to get that enlightenment buff that we had in the last encounter. And when you have that enlightenment buff, then you can shoot the white shielded Minotaur. All the enemies are going to be trying to sacrifice, and they have the white shields on them again, just like the last encounter. Because literally, this is the same podiums that they were just trying to sacrifice to, or complexes. The last encounter, it's just we're starting on the inside and working our way out, instead of being on the outside and working our way in. If that makes sense.
So this will turn into
What was that?
sorry. So when you deposit the motes, it will turn into a complex like it was last encounter, like it directed kind of thing.
The only thing that I know is that you get the enlightenment buff, and you have it for 45 seconds again. However, there is no re-upping that buff. When your buff is out, the other person hopefully is here to dunk their motes, like within the last 10 seconds of you running out of your buff. When you come down here to dunk, you do not leave this area. You do not leave the area as long as you have the buff. Once your buff is done, hopefully the other teammate is here, and they take your spot. And since we're doing 10, once we deposit 30, as long as none of them sacrifice, 30 is all it takes, I believe, to instigate damage phase. Damage phase, ideally you would have a couple of Thundercrash Titans and maybe Divinity and Fusion Rifles. Fusion Rifles are going to be king right here, because they do such good damage to this dude. So let me run through. So that's 30 motes deposited into, you know, whichever terminal we have to deposit them into. Like this thing right here is what I'm calling the terminal. So when we deposit 30 at the proper terminal, damage phase will start, and that means that the Eyes team will run to meet everybody here. You have a few seconds to get here. Just try not to die from Supplicants. The Supplicants are in this encounter, and they love hugs. They treat you like you're rock stars, and then they kill you like you overdose. So, stay away from the Harpies. Stay off. You know, like, if you see the Supplicants coming towards you, just, you know, throw a grenade, jump, get off the ground, you know, whatever you can do to keep from dying from them, because they hurt. They hurt real bad. But anyways, so when damage starts, it's going to start at where we deposited the motes. The 3 mote team people should already be there, so you're just going to run to where the other 3 teammates are. This goes for the Eyes team. And then the Harpy is literally going to be like right where Temptation is. And we would set up and damage like from right here. When he gets here, you want to shoot all his eyes. Once all his eyes have been damaged or blown out, then it starts damage phase. And you unload on him with everything you got. If you got a well, if you have stasis, apply stasis to him. So Focusing Lens will proc. That's an artifact mod for those that don't know. It only is going to work for the well user, or if anybody who casts their super against the Harpy. As long as stasis is applied to that Harpy, Focusing Lens will give you like a 25% buff to DPS for a few seconds while he's affected with stasis. So it's got to be quick. Normally I would put a well like right here in front of this. As soon as everybody gets here, you drop a well, we stand in it, we shoot his eyes, and then once his eyes are done and we start DPSing, he's going to back up, just like Temptation is backing up right here. He's going to back up all the way to the middle, and you just keep shooting his ass. Does anybody, it probably is a really dumb question, but nobody has Divinity, right? I have it. I can run it. Does anybody? What do you guys have for DPS weapons? Like Sleeper?
I'm gonna give Prospector a shot. If it doesn't look good, if it doesn't work, then I'll stop it. But it's just like I set up a launcher, so it's burst. Stop it.
I'm running Galley and
Gallahorn is great.
I got Glacier for energy. I mean.
I don't think Prospector's going to be worth the damn, but I can sell that. Because the fusions are so meta right now, like Cartesian Coordinate will work really good. Speaking of that.
Right, but this raid is based on, yeah.
Like, what about Glacier Plasma?
Yeah, that'll work. That's a fusion. So fusions in general are gonna be good. Let's see, where's my window?
So is this a phase? So is it a 1 phase or a 2 phase, or how many? What's the rounds?
You probably have 3 max, but I swear to God, if it goes past 2, we got to reevaluate our DPS weapons, because it's a pain in the ass to get the DPS, and the sooner you can kill him, like I've easily 2-phased him with these weapons right now. That's why I'm saying the weapons that I'm saying, because they work, and Thundercrash works, but
I can switch it up. I mean, there's no problem. I mean, I can put fusions on. Just gotta transfer the stuff over, but I can,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, is transferring stuff over.
Are there any barrier overload in this part?
I do not think there's... I know there's Minotaurs, and that's where we get the motes from, but I do not think that there's any champions in this part. I could be wrong, but I don't think there are. Because, and I think the reason why is because it's so chaotic as it is, that it's just going to be... it's going to be fun. Once you get the hang of it, though, it's not too bad, but the supplicants are going to be a problem. The Minotaurs hit really hard, so that's another reason why I say fusions, because you can use the fusions to kill the Minotaurs quickly, get your motes, and get down here. As far as the Eyes team, I highly doubt that I wouldn't use heavy on it. I would use a submachine gun or an auto rifle, probably. However, that's more trial and error because I'm not that versed on Eyes, but I know you have there a little bitty area you have to shoot to damage it, and if you don't damage it, then it's a wipe. And somebody has to stand in the spit to identify the correct one. And if the moat team takes too long and your debuff has not run out, then somebody's going to have to grab the spit and sacrifice themselves, and somebody will have to pick them back up. Now, once you die from picking up too much spit, you're open to pick up spit again. So it's just keep that in mind. If we take too long, we shouldn't take too long because this is an older raid, and we should be able to do the damage and get the motes we need done in time. But the Eyes is always typically the problem. I'm just looking at weapons here, and I hope I can get back into the game when I get done.
Yeah, I'm just trying to transfer my stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but the game is not wanting me to open it back up. Come on, game. This is such a pain. I'll be right back. I gotta restart the stupid game. Yes, I see you, game. What I needed was for you to open back up, but you didn't. Have you never ran bug? What is it? Lurk? I can teach it to you. Normally, people in the clan, I have a few people that I've taught already that they're pretty good at it. So.
They take us for tools.
Yeah,
The artifact
whoever
you
the
brought
fire
back
team
from
leader was
Fade
when I
began emitting
had to
a
leave,
signal,
they
one
got us
that
set to
reaches
friends
deep
only.
into
So I couldn't join
the
back. I've
Black
been sitting here
Guardian.
trying to get in.
Once again, we
Sorry
are
about that.
beckoned into their trap.
I was like,
They
it's been a
expect
while.
us
Let me
to
check
follow the
chat.
signal,
Oh,
to discover
Yeah,
where it
and I
leads.
started just atting
Fine.
everybody that I could
We will
remember.
play their games, but this time with
Yeah,
caution.
I don't. I
not
forgot when I gotta go when I
curiosity.
try to change screens. Like I have to switch it off full screen to Windows full screen because for whatever reason, since I upgraded to Windows 11, I can't. And I think Bungie did it to keep some kind of glitch from going on, but.
You can help with the bubble. So well first, and then bubble. So after that, bubble down in front of the well at when
No, not in front.
rock moves back.
The side, because if you put it in front, people are gonna blow themselves up. Guaranteed. So put it to the side.
But you don't need it the same. Like you want to have it instead of two tangles and two bases. Like you shoot out the eyes, and then it goes backwards. Right? It backs up.
When it backs up is the only time you can do damage to it. The eyes, you got to shoot them to open up damage. If you don't shoot all the eyes, you won't do enough damage, and it'll be a wipe. I don't like stacking bubble and well because you only get one buff for the other, and that's why I say Thunder Crash, because that's why I got on my Titan. The Thunder Crash is ass, because if he's got stasis on it and that Cure of the Falling Star, I mean, like, you're gonna do 600,000 damage. I can't remember if I forgot anything or not, but y'all are probably gonna get the hang of it when we do it a couple of times. But
Are there champions in this election?
no, I don't think so. I don't remember specifically, but I know there's Minotaurs. The Minotaurs will hurt. They're violent. They're violent Minotaurs.
Hang on. One sec.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm trying to make some room on my weapon. Pretty sure I have,
So just hit him. So as soon as he backs up, hit him with the.
As soon as the eyes go away and it starts the damage phase, hit him with stasis, and then Thunder Crash him. Whoever's got stasis, does somebody have stasis on? A hunter, preferably.
I do, yeah.
Okay, so
first, right?
Yeah, as soon as make sure you have focusing lens on, White.
I do.
Okay. Because otherwise it doesn't do near the damage. But
right.
But yeah, hit him with stasis immediately when his eyes are damaged and stuff. After damage phase starts, because he's gonna start to back up immediately as soon as his damage phase starts. So hit him with stasis, and then we'll crash him, and then we'll just DPS the shit out of him. I can put Divinity on, but I'm afraid to because I have so much other DPS weapons. So if we have trouble damaging him, then I'll have to switch to Divinity. So. Just to get the maximum amount of damage.
The eyes. How do you get the eyes? How do you get so the very first round? How does the eyes team? What do they trigger to?
They follow him. So let's run back to the middle here. So you're gonna follow the guy wherever he goes. The 3 people on Eyes team are gonna stay on him like stink on shit. So most commonly he goes this way first, over these.
It's just like the first, same guy.
Yeah, most commonly, he's gonna go over the washing machine area first. So you gotta, the 3 people that are on I's team gotta make that jump, and then they're gonna come over here, and he's gonna spit up. He's gonna be right where Temptation is. Temptation, you must have done this before.
Yeah, I hated it.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. That's why I'm trying to get people better at it now.
Because I used to do the eyes and I couldn't stand it.
Yeah, I used to. I'm right there with you. I feel you, brother. So the eyes team, the harpy's gonna be like right where I'm bouncing up and down, and he's gonna spit the shit on the ground. One person and only one person at a time. You're gonna jump in that. You're gonna stand in it, and you're gonna look at him. Whatever set is red, that's the set you call out, inner or outer, and the other, and everybody shoot the shit out of it. Even the guy that's got the debuff, I think. Am I right there, Temptation, or?
Oh, it's been probably like a year or 2.
Yeah, no, me too. So everybody try to shoot it, and if it fucks it up, then we'll have to adjust. But this is going to be kind of a learning curve because I've only done, like, I know Gambit team really good, but I know that not very many other people really here know this raid, and that's the purpose of us being here and learning it all.
Well, Team 1 will do the eyes.
Yep. And Team 2 is Gambit team. So, who was on Team 1 at the beginning?
It was White Doctor.
Archer?
Yeah, and myself, Archer.
So it's White, Archer, and who? Stack? Okay.
Yep.
So y'all are Ice team, and then the other 3, what is that, Temptation, and me, and Josh, we're going to be Gambit.
And it's three spits to get it to get to see the eyes? Or
No, just one.
Or just one, sorry.
Yeah, as soon as you step in the spit, look at the boss, because he's gonna like flare out, and like he's gonna fluff out or whatever, and you're gonna look at him and see if it's the inner eyes or the outer eyes that are lit up. Like, you don't have to look at all 3 sets of eyes. Just look at the eyes. Just look at him, and you'll see if it's the inner set is red or the outer set is red. Whatever it is, just say inner or outer, and then you guys shoot the shit out of it. And then you're probably going to have to kill ads and stuff after that, and as you're flying around, because he's going to come back out of that area, and he's going to move to another area eventually. And you're just going to follow him and watch out for supplicants that are going to be on the ground, because especially when you come to the middle area, the supplicants like to spawn randomly, and they will come in for rockstar hugs, and that's no bueno. Good dog. Come here. Come on.
Okay, so follow the guy, step in the spit, then he'll open, and you'll see what set of eyes.
Exactly.
And then one of the other two guys in the eyes team,
they shoot it. Everybody shoots the eyes together.
Okay.
This is the way we're going to try it. Any questions? You all just want to try it. I know everybody's probably bored. I'm bored.
Let's give it a go.
Everybody back to middle. Because we all have to tether to get in light. To start it.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, boy.
Okay, rehearsal. It's a rehearsal.
Places, everybody. Places.
Places, I know.
Whoever, make sure you do not stand right where the flag is. Like, try to get a little bit away. Or as soon as the thing activates, get away from the middle. Because right where that middle is where he's going to spawn. And if you're standing there, you'll die.
Okay, I'm going too.
Ice team follows him wherever he goes, and Gambit team stays in the middle. So I'll pick up first set, first 10, and somebody else will pick up. Watch out, don't back up. I have 5. Anybody see the column?
Oh, I couldn't.
Couldn't figure out what I was looking at.
It's a learning curve, no big deal, bud. I might just do 5. The first set, we'll pick up 5. Second guy, pick up 10. Third guy, pick up 10. And then I'll run back to the middle and grab the last 5. Because I think, y'all didn't do anything wrong there, right? Like, did it wipe on y'all's end? Because when I looked at the white screen, it was a relay, so I think the relay had a sacrifice. And I just think I took too long to get there, but I don't know. So that's why I wanted to go first, because I wanted to make sure if it was anybody's fault, it was mine. Did you guys figure out the eyes on that one, or you need a couple more runs?
I called it too early. I gotta wait for him to pop up.
Okay. Everybody good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
My dinner's ready, so if anybody else wants to eat or anything, you just let me know and we'll take like a 10-minute break. I don't know what time zone everybody's in. I know White's on the West Coast, so I think. Everybody good? Everybody in position?
Yeah.
Hello, asshole, you're about to die. Alright, I got my 5, I'm going.
Follow you to the complex.
No, you pick up your,
Picking up
well,
10 right now.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I don't know. It looks like they're all lit up.
could be bugged. It is Destiny. I'm about out of alignment. I don't think, no, that was overflow. That was the eyes, that was the overflow that wiped.
We gotta do a better job of following him.
I lost him when I came back through the tube.
I don't know if there's any indicator in the sky that shows where he's at. There is for the complex that we dunk in. Like that time I just happened to get lucky. Like the Minotaur spawned right here and I looked right behind him and that thing was shining in the sky, so I was like, alright, well that's where we go. I don't know if I'm going to keep the sidearm on. Temptation, you don't need a rally?
No, I'll point him.
Everybody else good?
Yeah, good.
do it
Plug it
again,
down.
actually.
Target down.
Oh, just keep going to get practice. Oh, you did?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Guardian down.
They're close together.
Yeah, is it inner?
So was that was outer, wasn't it? Because I was able to damage the outside eyes.
The first time was more obvious than that time. You can't really see the holes where the other eyes aren't.
You're left to guess position, is that what it is?
Well, I think those were outside. Understood. And this number 3 wants to give it a whirl. Right. It's kind of like you have to see both. You have to kind of see both each time, and then so you get a better grip. I think.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ready.
Trying to get let me kill him, don't pick up the motes.
Yeah, I'll go. Okay, I think it's inner.
Guardian down.
Okay, we got it.
Don't?
Yep, I don't.
Josh, you getting your 10? Go down there. Alright, it'll be damaged as long as we get down there.
Oh, I'm out of up here.
Okay, no,
Josh, just waiting on you. I just need 5 down here.
we have to go again.
Just to be damaged, I think, as long as nothing's sacrificed.
Want to take it? Go for it.
Damage. Everybody come to me.
Inner.
Nothing's good with nothing sacrificed. A lot of time. Spike set up. All the eyes. DPS. Throw your super. Next phase starts. That's not bad damage, half damage. I mean, that's a solid 2 phase for everybody's alive in the phase. So it'll be a white 14 seconds, so just kind of acclimate yourself.
Decent damage there with 1 second.
Yep.
Okay, so how do you stay alive after reading the eyes?
Did anyone shoot the wrong one, like a bullet accident? Shooting the wrong one for 1 second. Like...
I think you're dead on that, for sure.
Really?
Yeah, if you shoot the wrong one, yeah.
You think
There's got to be a consequence to shooting the wrong one.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I think the calls. Well, so if I did it twice in the call, then I got it right, then, right? I think.
Do you want to switch with me real quick so I can look?
Yeah.
So who's switching with me?
I'll switch.
Alright, Stack. So, one of you three pick up the first set of motes, and that time I was able to get 10 and then I got down there before anything sacrificed, so you're just going to look for the Minotaur, you're going to shoot the Minotaur, pick up the motes.
Looking at the guy.
Who's looking at the guide?
Oh, I wanted to look at an example to make sure I understand the eyes.
Yeah, that would not be a bad idea. I almost pulled it up, but I wasn't on the team, but... Other than that, I thought everything was fine other than people dying, but I don't know why they're dying. Like, I wasn't there, so I can't explain it.
Okay, so from what I'm reading, ideally we'll each do it once, but then we'll each have multi-angle approach, and one of our both collectors will sell out after that trade places.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, were y'all picking up the voltaic thing twice, and that was what was killing you?
Well, I guess no, because it doesn't. No, because you know what?
All three of y'all would have to rotate as to who picks it up. Like, because if you're just getting the buff, the debuff, then yeah, it's the same as the first encounter. You pick it up twice, you're gonna die.
So, and you pick it up after you shoot the eye, or as soon as you walk into the spit?
As soon as you walk into the spit, you're supposed to be identifying which eyes to shoot.
But you pick up the voltage.
As soon as you walk into the spit, you have that debuff. So then it's going to rotate to the next person who's going to pick up on the next set of eyes. The next time he spits up. That's why there's a team of 3. Just like the first encounter,
Okay.
you take turns.
I found a. I'm still like, curious about the eyes. I found the diagram that shows what.
And you post that in the Discord?
On the LFG, right? Discord.
Okay. Makes sense now.
So hopefully that helps.
Alright.
Wait,
Good.
so is it, does shoot only the glowing eyes? So on each, which ones was it?
So ideally, whether it's in or
Yeah, I
out,
heard.
whoever's trapped will shoot the top fin, and then you guys will need to decide like left and right. So
Okay,
all
yeah.
get shot.
But is it the red one or the white one?
Well, it's whatever's.
It's the red one.
Okay,
It'll be
that's
whichever
what I
one's
thought.
red.
That's what I thought. Okay. I just would like to make sure, so I knew if I was telling you all wrong or not. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, so the watcher shoots at the top.
Yep.
Shit.
I think you ended up
A what?
Lane.
Yeah, probably. I got it. Let's just go back to the original scene.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Oh, try not to.
Why shotgun?
It's gonna be a while if I can get that. About the same. Alright, if we take 10 minutes,
Okay,
I can go
I
eat.
definitely got the eyes figured out, so now we just have to coordinate and we'll be good. Oh, the guide, it may have. I was just skimming it to try to get the gist of it.
That's cool. We're done.
I get one more attempt and then I'm gonna go eat.
There we go.
Well, let's go back to the original scene.
Looks like the outer.
Guardian down.
Okay.
Must
You can
go.
grab some of that I genuinely don't understand what we're doing wrong there. I didn't call anything up. No. Yeah, we're fairly tight. I guess we got. They're really Once you see it,
My lights are on. Cut out.
Everybody want to watch a video on it?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, I'll do that. I'm gonna go eat.
Rumble, you go eat. We'll watch videos.
Go shove something in my tummy.
Yeah. How long?
sound like just long enough to eat food.
Okay.
buddy. Come on. Step aside. Step aside, Clyde. Hang on, I'll put... Hang on, let me get resituated, dog. Emote showcase? Oh, because I was eating dinner? Yeah, probably. What extension are you talking about, Beans?
Huh?
I was talking to the chat. Did you guys get an idea of the video to watch?
Yes.
Was there anything we were doing wrong?
Well, for me, I was waiting too long. It's supposed to be really quick, and now I know what to actually look at. And the reason, if you don't get it done within like 5 seconds, he one-shots you and kills you. That's why we were dying.
That's why you're dying? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just have to do it faster, and then okay.
Yeah, I was expecting it to take longer to actually see it, and then I was actually missing what he was showing me, so...
Oh, okay.
And was the video I watched just like designating a person per each flap? Or for each like little flappy thing?
Yeah, the one that's in the vomits up top, he shoots the top one, and then the other two that goes, one's left, one's right.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, the Twitch extension was broken. The Destiny 2 extension was broken, but now it shows, now it's supposed to be fixed. I'm glad to know it's working, Beans.
I'm back. Is everybody else
Is
back?
everybody else back?
White is back.
Rumble's back.
Josh is back. My pizza rolls just came out.
I can give you a minute. Yeah, I probably should switch off of the stupid glacial chasm and go to the whirlpool, but I forgot.
Okay, and then once we all have the buff, then we have to switch. Then we gotta switch out with the moat guy.
If we're taking that long,
Oh, okay, that's just for another. Okay.
Oh, so you can skip that if you're banking enough motes, right?
yeah, if you bank enough motes and you don't let any Vex sacrifice, then it should be golden, I think.
That's pretty good.
But
Yeah.
But if when we start, if the Vex start off sacrificing down there, it takes extra motes to overcome a sacrifice, and I think like it per one sacrifice, it's like 5 extra motes.
And does it show? Is there a counter for you guys? How many motes are in?
No, well, there is when you pick them up. Like you just got to know how many you turn in. Usually when you get to 30, as long as nothing's sacrificed, then it starts damage phase like it did a while ago.
You ready?
Alright, I should be good to go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
So they don't light up. They weren't red. The other ones were red.
Were you going to
I only got 5 modes. Is that 10 for you, Josh? Yeah. Go to the thing. Look up in the sky and looking for the white color.
Okay, so I don't have to be that close.
Yeah, let's make sure we're not accidentally both stepping in it. We should be okay.
For sure, yeah. Ready?
Yeah. Not roses.
I'll go.
Right?
Hang on, don't pick them up.
Outer.
Yeah, they're gonna suck. I got lost. I swore it wasn't red, and I looked, and I went back and looked again, and it wasn't red.
Ready?
But it's like I couldn't see where the white pillar was.
be the first time we did it.
I think it was.
I'll take left.
Here comes the 10.
Okay. What happened there?
I was there. Somebody said they're taking left, and usually I go last on the eyes. Or was I supposed to go second?
Archer, did you make it over there?
Let me just stay on the left side.
Okay.
It's easier for them right now. You ready?
Mhm. Move towards the thing, Archer. Trying to make sure you got the buff.
I'll take first.
I'll go next.
I got red.
Guardian down.
Oh.
Inner.
How did that happen? Hey, what's up?
We got the last 10 yet?
Alright,
He's
move it.
right here. He's moving around.
Oh, I lost the buff.
Got ready.
Guardian down.
I lost him. I lost him.
Inner.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, we lost the last 10. He died, and so it left the relay exposed.
Yeah, we're getting there. It's good numbers.
That should be good.
Anybody see the second mem card? Fuck! It's taking too long sometimes to get in. Fuck, man. Which... Oh, okay.
So is that on your guys' end?
Yeah,
I know I
dying
fucked
in
up.
the middle.
I know I fucked up once, so you can see the.
I think we got to call out those eyes faster.
Yeah, that's... Because by the time I get to call out, there's like 2 seconds left. I
Yeah,
really have-
when you're in the dominant, just don't look at all of them.
Yeah, no, that's very good advice. That's good advice. Okay.
I just take my gun, zoom in, and just focus on those 2 eyes.
I did when I was on the left, when I wasn't doing the call out, I did. And then just when I was thinking cold. So yeah, that's good advice.
This might be my last run. I have to go.
Alright. Good deal.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Take the first.
If it worked like that all the time, it's fine.
Outer.
Oh, that exploded on me.
How many do you have, Josh?
I
I only got 5.
Yeah, go ahead and deposit.
Guardian down.
got 5 seconds.
It'll be damaged.
I got a bunch of them coming in on me.
I only got 5. Oh.
Minotaurs over here.
Oh, fuck. That wasn't enough. I went and grabbed an extra 5.
I'll take middle.
Yeah, forgot it is. Doing 5, but my buff's out. So whatever you have, bring them.
Let's say it was tough, but it wasn't bad.
You got a go stack or what?
Yeah, I think so. I guess you have to feed the kids dinner now. Huh?
Yeah, I guess that
Kids
typically
don't need
happens.
food.
Feed kids.
Wait,
I haven't.
so the only people who deposited motes on that last one was me. I deposited 15, and Josh deposited 10.
I couldn't find any Minotaurs.
Oh.
All right, guys.
All right, man.
Oh,
I'm
man,
gonna
thanks
be
a lot,
back.
dude.
Yeah, I'll be back after a couple hours if anybody wants to run another one.
All right.
We got the checkpoint. I mean, it's
Yeah.
alright.
Cool. Well, I'll be back on.
All right. Leftovers. What is the leftovers check? Is it 5? That's probably this challenge right here. Probably only picking up 5 modes, I think. Or is it 10? Or is it 15? Don't really know.
Okay, so we're gonna take a time out.
Yeah.
I'm we'll go again or not go again.
Yeah, who's the leader? Take us over.
What happened? I'm the leader.
You just take us to orbit.
Did the first few pretty good. Oh, right?
Yeah.
Right, guys?
Yeah,
We didn't even spend that long on that part. We just did it like maybe 5 times, I think. But it's just weird. It's a weird raid. But once you get it, you get it. But it's the pain in the ass part is the Minotaurs spawn randomly. Like that one time right there, I got real lucky because like the first one was dead and then the second one spawned right on top of it. I just run over there and pick up my 10 motes and I'm merrily on my way. Like, you know, whereas other people, you know, or other times for me, like I've killed one and then I have to go look for the second one and it takes too long to find him before they go down there to sacrifice. So
How far away? So the Minotaurs are the only things that drop the motes? Is that
Yep.
Is that
Yep.
Okay. And how? And they can be anywhere, or are they
Yep.
relatively close to the? They can be fucking anywhere.
Yeah. Well, they're supposed to be in the middle.
The exploding guys
They're supposed to be in the middle,
jumping around.
but the supplicants and shit like that is all there too, and shit's
Right.
shooting you, and you know, and so I don't know. It's
And the Minotaurs
ass.
drop how many at a time?
5. So the go to DPS, it's 30 motes. As long as nothing's sacrificed. For every Vex, regular Vex that sacrifices, it's an extra 5 motes, I think. That's an extra Minotaur you gotta find and everything else to offset it. Like, there's been times I've deposited 50 motes down there, and it still didn't go to DPS just because too much stuff sacrificed. So,
Right.
but like, there is a point where stuff sacrifices, it just causes a wipe. So,
Yeah, and it's too bad you couldn't have just somebody guarding the complex, and then 2 guys, and enough time for just 2 guys to go hunt, right?
well, that's the way we do it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But you don't get the enlightenment until you deposit your motes. So like, you only have 45 seconds to kill ads down there. 45 seconds is all the next person has before they can come down there and deposit. If they and the only one thing is, whoever was behind me was picking them up, was getting there really quickly. And I think it left just one person in the middle too long by himself, looking everywhere for the Minotaur, and and they're just a bitch sometimes to see. I had the hardest time on that encounter, specifically looking down one of the hallways. I cannot see a glow because the whole fucking hall is glowing. And like, so I can't see if the pillar's down there or not. But like, the rose aisle, that one I can see really good. And like, 3 of them I can see fine. But there's one of them that's got a light back at the back of it, and I can't make out if the glow is back there or not, because the whole thing is glowing. So, like that one time that I screwed up, or the multiple times I screwed up, if it's on that aisle, I'll always, like, I'll overlook it, and it doesn't come to me quick enough to, because all that stuff happens really quick. Like, you got to pick up your motes and you got to go, because from the time the encounter starts, like, you have a very limited window before they start spawning in down there and trying to sack, and so it's and from the time you get down there, like, it should be pretty evenly spaced. The second guy comes down there before your buff is, just as your buff is running out, and then he can stand in there and guard for 45 seconds, and then by that time, hopefully the third person is down there and got his buff. So that's why I started going back to the middle when I got relieved after the first set, because of I was trying to help him find his motes and kill his Minotaur, so we could get the DPS. But we did it one time. We got the DPS one time, pretty early on. So we're getting there. It's just a learning curve. When you have 5 people that haven't really done it, and I've done it a whole lot, but I don't like it. It's just, I'm trying to get better at it.
So you need a buff to deposit.
You need a buff to shoot them. It's just like that baseball encounter where you had to be tethered to be able to shoot the white shielded dudes. Same mechanic. It's just you only get that from a tether or from depositing motes into the complex. And the deposit in the motes carries over into the boss encounter, where you have to go pick up motes to shoot, to be able to deposit, to be able to shoot the white shielded dudes. And yeah, so it is what it is, but it's not too bad.
You have to rotate depositing the motes.
Yeah, because you want the guy that just deposited that has the buff to be down there guarding and shooting the shields off shit. So.
Right. And the Minotaurs don't have shields, or we don't have white shields then?
Minotaurs are just Minotaurs. They're just a pain in the ass, but they're just Minotaurs. They're yellow bars that you gotta kill. What's up?
Oh, I was just looking at potential subs.
Okay, what you got?
I mean, Not sure if it's more high and different.
It's not a high level activity. It's probably like an 1100. You can't tell because people die anyways, but it's just the way nature raids.
So Storm's on, and they were interested in something later.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. I haven't looked at the chat in a while since I ate, but I know he asked earlier. I can be running a raid later, but.
And then Blast also, I guess, posted in our LFG chat.
Really? Blast?
Yeah, it's like 45 minutes.
Oh, he's not on now.
No.
Jerk. I can text you now. Let's see.
Okay, well, do you guys want to... I mean, we got the checkpoint. You guys want to take a time out and have somebody...
Yeah.
Can
Yeah, I'll message in chat if we're going to get back together. Y'all do stuff instead of just sitting here staring at each other.
Yeah. Okay, well, send me a message. I mean, I'll sort of keep an eye on the thing, but a direct message goes, then it's easy. It just goes right to me, whatever.
A direct message on Discord?
Yeah, because then I don't have to scroll through the chat. You can just tell me right away. You tell me directly, okay, on or what time, and then I don't have to scroll through the chat.
All right.
All right, boys. We'll keep an eye out.
We'll keep it warm for you.
That's awesome.
The dog just got off my lap, so now I'm going to be cold. Why did you do that? Did you get hot?